Hello. Hello, hello. What is up, everybody? Hello. What's up, Jason? Thank you very much for getting involved in that break there. What's up, y'all? What's up? Okay. What's up, everybody? What is up? What is up? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. Get comfy, get your popcorn, and your other amenities. Okay. Okay. What's going on, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? We have a break to start. We'll get that going in just a few minutes here. We'll get that going real soon, real quick. It's going to be a fun one as well, in my opinion. But we'll get to that here in just a few moments. Um, ba, 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 ba. What is up? What is up? Um, What's up, y'all? Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, that doesn't work for that. Uh, 1% chance draw in an online tournament that I never get that lucky. I had to top deck and had the top deck give me a combo. Did you win? Couldn't have though. It was highway robbery. Ah, stay still. Okay. We have a break here. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Happy Saturday. Saturday. We have another break here. We have our first break of the day. This is for Johnny. Appreciate you, brother. We have the 2022 Top Star Wars Book of Boba Fett Hobby Box, and we got 2 of those. And we got 2 Mega Evolution Booster Bundles as well. So might as well get these going. We'll start with the Book of Boba Fett because I haven't opened those in a while. Those are pretty fun. So we'll do those, and then we'll do Mega Evolution. Pretty straightforward. Johnny, appreciate you. Thank you, of course, for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Might have dropped if I was on my opponent's side of that. Is this just like a normal tournament, or is this a paid? Is there cash prizing? No cash. Boom. Round 3, I am on table 1. Fancy. hit Gardevoir. Is this tilted? Okay. Here we go. Good luck. Imprisoned by Tuskens, emergence from the Sarlacc pit, Rancor gift from the Twins, intimidating Wookiee Santa, Arsenal the knee-pad rocket dart launcher, Gang of Youths outside City Hall, reforging the Beskar Spear, and Gift of Gratitude. Taking on the Scorpionic Droid, Boba Fett briefs his crew on the Pike threats, duel with Paz Vizsla, gesture of respect, concept art, intimidating Santa, gesture of respect, and Wookiee pelt offering. New allies. Boba Fett seeks help for Fennec Shand. Turn of Cad Bane. Fennec Shand. Heroes and villains. Gamorreans meet their new master. I thought that was serialized. Fennec Shand at the ready, unleashing the seismic charge, and chest full of spice. Pike leader under attack, recovering in the back to tank. Gamorreans meet their new master, Wookiee pelt offering. Aliens and creatures, Rancor. Ahsoka Tano, Final Duel, and Cobb Vanth recovers in the back to tank. Laying claim to Jabba's legacy, 88's briefing. Yep, Grogu, heroes and villains. Fennec Shand at the ready. Andrea Bartlow as the Twi'lek server. Autograph. Andrea Bartlow as the Twi'lek server. Auto. Andrea Bartlow as Twi'lek server. Disabling the hover train's controls, bad news at Garsa Sanctuary, and fearsome Tatooine Sandape. Interrogating the Lep Droid. Mandalorian's new N1 Starfighter. Putting Grogu's reflexes to the test. Unleashing the seismic charge. Concept art. Surviving Garsa's Sanctuary. Closing in on the train. And newly acquired speeder bikes. Santa takes aim. Taking out the Chef Droid. Boba Fett bonds with his new Rancor. Heroes and villains, Tusken Chief. Laying claim to Jabba's legacy. Mandalorian on the hunt. Grogu's meditation session with Luke. And explosion at the Sanctuary. Boba Fett relives his struggle in the Sarlacc pit. One more to go. Dealing with the Order of Night and Wind assassin. Heroes and villains, the Twins. Gift of Gratitude. Boba Fett's arsenal, knee-pad rocket dart launcher. Mods, Scad, and Drash. Cad Bane, Vanquished. Flight Test. Grogu's Balancing Act. Standoff with Cad Bane. Mod, Scad, and Bash. Arsenal Rancor. Boba Fett's Starship rains down fire. Boba Fett's Final Step. And Fennec Shand recovers from her injuries. Grogu calms the Rancor. Drash in Pursuits. Santa's Assassination Attempt. Concept Art. Pike Leader under attack. Knight of Thousand Tears. Cobb Vanth on patrol. And Luke and Ahsoka ponder Grogu's fate. Stunning Aftermath. Order of the Night and Wind revealed. Mayor Mok Shai's Major Domo. Heroes and Villains, Santa. Cad Bane Vanquished. Scad and Drash. Mando caught in the Rancor's grasp. And Scad keeping tabs on the Pike arrival. Cornered on the Rooftops, Trouble Brewing at the Tosh Station, Watermonger, Lorth Appeal, Gang of Youths outside City Hall, Aliens and Creatures, Nikto. Boba Fett atop his Bantha, Skills of the Bounty Hunter, and Mayor's Chambers. Modifier gets to work. Run in with the New Republic fighters. Reforging the Beskar Spear. Concept Art. Numbered out of 75. Green Parallel. Phil Lamar as Klatooinian Boss. Auto. Auto from Phil Lamar as the Klatooinian Boss. Numbered out of 75. Green Parallel. Very nice. Trophy from Battle. Young Boba Fett in the Aftermath. And Boba Fett dragged through the desert. Last pack. Grogu's Choice. Grogu peers from his cockpit. Boba Fett and the Rancor stare down Cad Bane. Heroes and Villains. Garsa Fwip. Recovering the back to tank. Remnants of Jabba's Sail Barrage. Gift for Grogu. And Visions from his past. Alrighty. Let's put these to the side. Make some room for Pokemon. All right. Here we go. Good luck. Here we go. Ralts. Makuhita Thievul, Young Goose, Houndstone, Magazone, Mischief, Patricio Snom, Lunatone. Knackle Stack. Magnemite, Vulpix, Bulbasaur Beach, Sescorch, Stonjourner, Nuzleaf, Jinx, Mega Lucario EX. Tangela. Launcher, Pachirisu, Graphite, Scorch, Tangrowth, Golden Ghost, Switch, Spearow, and Raikou. Pokemon Center Lady, Riolu, Nickit, Snom, Determination, Celebi, Crawdon, Latios, Miltank, Meganium. Knackley. Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank, Power Pro, Grumpig, Vitality, Ruins, Kyogre, and Dialga. Scorbunny. Tinkatuff, Nuzleaf, Tyro, Garden, Solrock, Shiftry, Ninetales, Ralts, Cinderace. Tinkatink, Nickit, Miltank, Kirlia, Grumpig, Latios, Repel, Ice-Q, Scorbunny, Xerneas. Tangela. Launcher, Pachirisu, Greppi, Gumshoe, Solrock, Crawdon, Magneton, Alakazam, Dialga. Drizzile. Scorbunny, Yungoos, Candy, Ninjask, Marshadow, Chiyu, Meganium, Makuhita, Cinderace. Knackley. Chikorita, Mantine, Miltank, Magnezone, Defender, Grumpig, Houndstone, Chikorita, Kyogre. 2 packs to go. Ice-Q. Bayleaf, Spearow, Onyx, Orders, Frostmoth, Kadabra, Tyrogue, Yungoos, Mega Abomasnow EX. And final pack of the break. Here we go. Good luck. Strudel, Helioskin, Corfish, Pyroar, Tinkaton, Mischief, Snover, Dialga, Hariyama. All right. There we go, there we go, there we go, bro. Appreciate you. Of course, appreciate you. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. There we go, there we go. All righty. Uh, 3-0, love hitting guard because it reminds me why I play this deck to stomp. What's up, everybody? Hello, hello. What's good, y'all? How are we doing? How are we doing? Doop a doop a doop a doop a doop. What's up, y'all? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? Let's check this. What's going on, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's up? What's up? How you doing? How you doing? What's good? Happy Saturday. What's up? What's up? Uh, not quite. Someone got involved last night and then backed out to get involved with something else. So we're close. We're 3 spots away, but not quite yet, unfortunately. We're very close though. We are very close. Ay, 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 ay. Um, What's up, y'all? What's up, what's up, what's up? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Um, um, okay, that should be good. Close that out. All right. SpongeBob came today. Was awesome. Got a King. Hey, there you go. There you go. There you go, brother. was gonna buy another, but sold out at your store. Yeah. SpongeBob is pretty hard to come by these days. We do still have the hobby boxes. Of course, those are the bigger ones. You know, as you can see there, we have the hobby boxes, or of course we have the group break that hobby box, this specific hobby box is part of. It's a random pack group break, but yeah, you know, so it's I didn't realize how big a release SpongeBob was going to be, and then boom, just whoa, completely just out of nowhere, just popped off. Okay. But you know, that's my wife loves them. Yeah, I will say, you know, keep your eyes peeled. Uh, SpongeBob Chrome Sapphire Edition drops at the end of this month. You know, the base SpongeBob did so well that they put together a Sapphire Edition as well. So that should be releasing later this month, just before December. So keep your eyes peeled for that. Hopefully we can get some. So um I bet we'll be even harder. Well, I mean maybe, but you know, it's still uh, it could be. But I do think it'll also, you know, I think a lot of the, you know, I think a lot of the attention will be focused on that Sapphire edition on release. So I think people will be able to stock up more on the you know, base release a little more. And in that way it could become more accessible. Um but yeah, I mean, it's just it is just so hard to come by. Hope so. Finding them in the store is impossible. Yeah, I feel you, bro. Uh, Taking my wife to the rivers for the hey, congrats on your 30th, bro. That's big. That's big. Paying us stopping by the store. Congrats on the 30th, brother. That's huge. That's huge, bro. Would we be near your store there? Uh, Casino. It would be maybe like half hour, 45 minutes. Uh, for me, I don't consider that near, but other people do. Because you'd be right in the heart of the city there at the casino, and we're kind of at the outskirts a little bit, so. I mean, I guess, but we're also we're also like further out into the, you know, but how is Youngstown? I've never been up there. I'm still, I'm still relatively new to the Pittsburgh area. I've been here, let's say, a year and a half at this point. And I'm still, getting familiar with stuff, but I was thinking about doing some journeying to get familiar with, sort of the nearby areas as well. I was gonna try, Youngstown, or maybe even go up to like Akron, or maybe even I don't know, but I was gonna, do a little day trip if I had a day or so. Grand Resort? No. Grand Resort. Grand Resort. Looks like a nice place to stay. Definitely looks like a nice place to stay. Say that much. Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Put that in my back pocket. Good to know. No, it looks like a beautiful place though. And it's like it's like in a nice area. It looks like you can like go anywhere from there. It's nice. Likewise, brother. Have a good night, man. Appreciate you, brother. Uh, is the Prism Black group break filled? I don't know what that is. That must be one of either Brett's or Steve's group breaks. Let's check though. Prism Black. Um, break room. Let's check their breaks. Um, Prism. Looks like yeah, it looks like that's filled. But uh, yeah. Again, that's Brett's breaks. He's the sports guy tonight. I'm Mikey. I'm the TCG guy. You can see a notable lack of sports related things here. But, let me move this closer this way so we can see a little more. Move this way. A little more. Yes, that's so much better. Okay. Do 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 do. Um. Take a look at Wishes in the Well. See how things are shaping out. Cinderella Enchanted. Let's say 350. Demona. Listings below market. Let's say this is probably going down on release. Listings above market. This is probably going up on release. Spooky sites. Listings below market. Listings below market. Can't hold it back anymore. Listings significantly below market for Next Up Olympus. That's crazy. Oh my god. Kaisa's signature listings at 4,000? What? What? No way. No way. Kaisa's signature at 4,500. No way. Yeah, that's just abuse. That's just abuse. Ari signature. Listings 1,300 I think is accurate. 1,350 I think is accurate. Lee Sin signature. Lee Sin signature lower than I expected. Not trustworthy, not trustworthy, not trustworthy. This one's fine. I would feel comfortable buying from this person. Personally. This one I wouldn't. Definitely not. They're fine. But yeah. There's definitely a lot of peculiar shops there. Spirit Forged already getting does it leak anything yet? I don't know. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. What's going on, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? How we doing? What is good? What is good? What is good? How is everything going? Um, what's up? What's up? What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. Um, Yeah, 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 yeah. Um, ay, 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 ay. What's up, everybody? Hello, 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 hello. We are simply just chilling for the little bit that we are chilling for right now. Um, but of course, if anyone wants to get something going, have to get you going. It is kind of, you know, this week's been a little slower. How it is, how it is. What's that Naruto TCG doing? I was I checked up on this a few weeks, 2 weeks maybe. Card gallery. This is all. These were all here. These were all here. Nothing new. Nothing new. Okay, there's nothing new. Um. What? Oh, this could be because of Europe, UK, Turkey, in the MENA region. This could be because of the tariffs. Depending on where they're based. Italy. Yeah, that's probably it. Dang. Well, it's gonna be tough getting your hands on that. Um, TCG news. Five-O, crack the champagne, Lil Guppy. Top left. That's vulgar, Xavier. I think my round 4 op has 7.5k earned. Could be a different guy with the same name, though. I'm rewatching you. Season 1 is... Oh, I thought you meant me. I'm like, what are you talking about? Season 1, but the show, yes. You. What about the shows I told you to watch? You have 3, 4 seasons to watch. There's no shot you finished in time. The Office is... That's not... I didn't tell you to watch The Office. I didn't tell you to watch The Office. That's part of the show. Like, you can't get the good without the bad. Can't get the good without the bad. Are you ripping any packs? This second, no, but I'm able to. If you go to exclamation point shop, you can. Actually, let me see if that's actually still. 'Cause we changed the link a little bit. Let me update the shop link because I think we technically changed it. Custom commands with shop. Yeah, we changed the link, so this should be better. Me shop. There we go. Yeah, happy to get stuff going. Um oh, did the link not save? No, it didn't save. Why didn't it save? Why it was supposed to save. Okay. Saved there. Let me try it again. There we go. Now it's saved. Okay. Yeah, if you have any questions, Craney, of course, please feel free to ask. We do Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, you name it. I will say, tragically, we are out of Riftbound and, stuff like that. But, we have Gundam card game, we got Godzilla, blah, 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 you name it. So, of course, check stuff out. And if you have any questions, please ask. Always please ask if you have any questions. Okay, let me check this. Okay. Okay. Ay, 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 ay. Good morning from the other side of the world. There's a nice spot. Hey, what's up? What's up? How you doing? What's good? Yeah, we do have some really cool stuff here. You know, Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, SpongeBob, Disney. What else? Gundam card game, One Piece, Dune, etc., etc., etc. We got a lot of stuff here available. And of course, if you have any questions, please always feel free to ask. All these available for live break. We have two types of breaks: group breaks and personal breaks. Group breaks are kind of where we take items that and like kind of make them into smaller portions rather than getting involved with the whole packet team up. We that's that's not even. I mean, I wouldn't even say that's all of it. You know, let's take a look. You know, we got Star Wars Unlimited, Pieces of the Past, Disney Wonder, Disney Mint, One Piece, Leaf Metal Halloween, SpongeBob, Pokemon. See what's on page 3. Gundam card game, GPK. Super Break, Rolling Stone, Jimi Hendrix, Labubu's. We got Labubu's aplenty. Oh yeah, yeah, Xavier, our resident from North Sentinel Island. Uh, You know, we got a ton of stuff here. Again, if you have any questions, always please feel free to ask. Yes, we do international shipping. You know, I do not know. I cannot estimate what that shipping would be, of course, but we do international shipping. Yeah. So I can get a Lebowski now. I'm not sure if we do. I mean, you can buy it from our, like, you could always buy a Labubu from our site, Xavier. We just don't. I think, and I don't know if this is still active, but I know when things were like really tough between us and Canada, we didn't do live breaks for Canada. But I don't know where we are now. No one really updated me. Morning from Singapore. Singapore, man. How's it going? What time is it in Singapore? Singapore time, nearly 10 a.m. Dude, I'm excited. Worlds is tonight. KT versus T1, right? Worlds finals, right? It's KT T1. Yeah, KT World Series and T1. Yeah. KT and T1. I'm hype. Should be a good game. You know, I do have my estimate. You know, I'm gonna be biased. It's probably gonna be T1 winning. It would be neat if KT won, you know, but it's probably gonna be T1 because beef US Canada. I mean, these guys. Yeah, you know, North Sentinel Island. It's I heard it's great this time of year. You know? Oh yeah. It's a beaut. What's going on, everybody? Hello. Welcome in. We got a lot that we can get going, but we are just chilling for the moment. If anyone wants to get something going, happy to get you started. If anyone has any questions about how to get involved, who we are, what we do, shipping, blah, 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 anything at all, always, please ask these questions. I'm here for a reason. Happy to answer any questions people may have. Let's break it. Ugh. What's up, Michael? Damn, I hit Dango. Ooh, GG. There goes the tournament. Okay. Let's get it going, brother. Let's get it going, brother. Might just pack it up, twins. Still save one though, so if I lose, I lose in style. Let's get it going, y'all. Okay. Okie dokie, y'all. Okie dokie. I should get something else to put there. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a group break. We have the 2025 Topps Marvel Chrome Sapphire Edition random pack group break. So everyone who got involved, appreciate all of you. Thank you very much, of course. Thank you. So here's how this is going to work. I'm pretty sure most of you are familiar, but in case you're not, I'll spell it out. Of course, we have the box here. What we're going to do is we're going to take a look over at this list here. As you can see, this is each of you who got involved, so of course, appreciate you. We're going to take a look over at this list here, and we're going to hit this randomize button 5 times. That's going to shuffle your order around a bunch, and, whoever ends up in the first slot here will get the first pack that we open, and whoever ends up in the second slot will get the second pack that we open, and so on and so forth down the list. Pretty straightforward. But again, without further ado, we might as well get into it. Thank you very much, of course, to all of you, and good luck to all of you as well. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Last one here. Last one. 5. All right, here's the order. Randy, Everett, Michael, Randy, Michael, Everett, Paul. Zombie Wolf, what is up? Hi. Hello, hello, hello. Let's go through the order again. We start with Randy, then Everett, Michael, then Michael, Randy, Michael, Everett, and we end with Paul, okay? So that is the order there. I'll keep this up on my second monitor so that, I always know what's coming up. But for the rest of us, let's take a look over at the main break itself. Okay, let's get it going, y'all. Let's kick some booty. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. How does one join? !shop in the Twitch chat there. We got a lot of group breaks that you can check out. We also have a lot of personal breaks. Group breaks are kind of like this, where you can get involved, pack at a time or card at a time, etc., etc. Group breaks are where everything belongs to you. Or I think, personal breaks are where everything belongs to you. Sorry, I think I misspoke there. Group breaks are where you get involved, a bit at a time. Personal breaks, everything belongs to you. But here we go. We start off this break with Randy with Everett on deck. First pack goes to Randy. Good luck, Randy. Here we go. We haven't opened Marvel Chrome in a while. Never mind Marvel Chrome Sapphire. So I'm excited. I'm excited. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Professor X. We start off Professor X and Angel, numbered out of 99. Green parallel Angel. Angel out of 99. Very nice. We have Gamora and Wong. That is again for Randy. Let's put that to the side for Randy. Next up is Everett. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. But yeah, Zombie Wolf, if you want to get involved, type !shop in chat, and it'll send along the link. We have Annihilus here. Oh, Mr. Fantastic Sapphire Selections. Ooh, baby. Mr. Fantastic Sapphire Selections. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. I'm the TCG Media Entertainment Breaker. If you like sports, we have a sports breaker who's also live. His name's Brett. He's really cool. But kind of, I deal with Pokemon, Magic, Marvel, Star Wars, that sort of thing. And sports people deal with sports. Pretty straightforward there. Keeping this going for Everett, we got Calico and Ironheart. All right, let's put these to the side for Everett. Next up, we have 2 slots for Michael. It goes Michael, Michael, Randy, Michael. So we got Michael, Michael, then we got Randy, then we got back to Michael. So we'll do Michael, Michael here. We'll do the 2 slots for Michael, and then we'll keep going from there. Starting off with Forge. Very nice. Forge. Human Torch. Killmonger. And Throg. All right. And pack number 2 for Michael. Good luck, good luck. We got Dazzler. Galactus. Okoye, numbered out of 15. Big hit. Okoye, beautiful, beautiful purple here. Out of 15. Okoye. Check that numbering. Check that numbering. Okoye out of 15. Very nice hit. And we also have Falcon there. There we go. Very nice. Very nice for Michael there. Appreciate you. There you go. Now we have Randy, then Michael once again. So here we go. Randy round 2. Randy round 2. Here we go. Good luck. Good luck. We start off. Carnage. Blade, numbered out of 99. That green once again. Blade out of 99. Beautiful. Blade out of 99. Very nice. We have Rec Rap and Blink behind. That was again for Randy. Randy, let's put these to the side once again. And Michael here. Michael, round 3. Final pack of the break for Michael here. We have Daredevil. We have Daredevil and we have Kingpin. Ooh, back to back. Very nice. We have Kate Bishop and Molecule Man. I was going to say very street level up until Molecule Man there, but very nice. Put that to the side for Michael. And now we have Everett, and we end with Paul. Everett round 2, and then we end with Paul. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck, Everett. We have Mystique. Mystique, very nice. Jessica Jones out of 75. Jessica Jones out of 75. Very nice. Very nice. Who doesn't love Jessica Jones? Jessica Jones out of 75. Very nice. Again, that is for Everett with Icarus and Havoc behind. Let's put these to the side for Everett. And final pack of the break goes to Paul. Paul, thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. Final pack. We start. Silver Samurai. Very nice. Silver Samurai. Doc Ock. Okay, okay. Doc Ock. Phantasma. And we end with Jean Grey. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go, everybody. There we go. Appreciate you. Hope everybody had a good time. Hope everybody enjoyed themselves there. I'll probably be listing another one of these. I'm assuming we have more of these. So, assuming we do, I'll be listing another one of these shortly. On the off chance we don't, we do have a bunch of other Marvel stuff. So, if we don't have another one of these, I'll make another Marvel group break from something else. But there we go, everybody. Appreciate you. Thank you very much. Hope everybody had a good time. Hope you all enjoyed. There we go. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Decent hits in there. Decent hits all around, actually. There it is. And I know a few new people came in and hit the exclamation point shop there. I will say, just to, if you're specifically looking for live break, you do want to click the break this live for me button as you go to as you put your things in your cart. Because that'll get you sorted there. But of course, again, don't have to. You're just obviously, I'm sure a lot of you are just checking it out just to check it out, but just saying. And if anyone has any questions, always, please ask. Please ask. I'm here for a reason. Happy to answer any questions. Okay. What's that? Okay. Okay. Just came. Yes, we literally just did it. I think I sent the email out just a second ago. So if you check your email, you should have the YouTube link there. But we literally just did it. Like it's like I still have to put these over with Paul's stuff. We literally just did it like less than 6 minutes ago. Um, Of course, of course. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoy the break when you watch it. Okay. Let me see if that went through. Yeah, looks like it did. Looks like. Yes, sir. All right. I'm gonna do one of these. Okay. Okie dokie. um, we are just kind of chilling for the second, sitting between breaks. Of course, happy to get stuff going for people. Um, but I think I might just take my break here. Just so I can kind of take it and just be back sooner. So be Dango. There you go. I think I'm just gonna take my break here, and then I can be back sooner. With more stuff. So I'll be back in half an hour. It's 9:09. I'll be back at like 9:40. So I think that's fine. Okay. 9:40. All right. See you on a little bit, y'all. I'm back. What's up, y'all? Oh, alrighty, brother. Alrighty. Let's get this going. All right, give me 2 minutes. Gonna go grab this from the back, and we'll get it going. BRB. Oh, did I get something else? Hold on. Brian, thanks for getting involved in the SpongeBob break there. I think there's 4 slots left there. Yeah, I think, yeah, 4 slots up in the SpongeBob break. Thank you, Brian. Okay. Wonder first. Got you. Hello, 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 hello. We are back. We have another break here. We have another break here for Michael. Michael, appreciate you always. Thank you. We have 2 boxes of the 2025 Topps Disney Wonder, and we have the 2025 Topps Disney Mint Hobby Box as well. So we're going to do Disney Wonder, move into Disney Mint. Brother, appreciate you. Thank you very much for getting involved, and good luck. Here we go. Earthquake. Oh, no. Move that to the side. Here we go. Good luck. All right, here we go. Let's kick some butt. Good luck, good luck. Merida, Lishong, Genie, Queen Eleanor, Abu, and Chip. If I come across anything that needs to be like sleeved, just like base sleeved, I'll sleeve it after stream. I'll do top loads now though. Cinderella, Hans, Rapunzel, King Triton, Greetings, and Duke of Wesselton. Put the sleeve stuff in a different pile. Raya, Bruno, Olaf, Prince Naveen, King Stefan's Castle, and Bashful. Pocahontas, Belle, Merriweather, Mad Hatter, Jiminy Cricket, and Ray. Snow White, Iago, the Muses, Pacha, Raya, numbered out of 99. I almost didn't see it there. It was so quick. Raya, numbered out of 99. I still have yet to see this movie, Ryan the Last Dragon. I still have yet to see this movie. I was going to do like a whole Disney weekend, but I didn't end up doing it. Just kind of catch up on all the Disney movies that I haven't seen in, but Grand Duke. Still might, though. Still might. Just not this weekend. Elsa, Grammatala, Mrs. Potts, The Huntsman, Slipper Fitz, and Valentino. Jiminy Cricket, Captain Hook, Prince Philip, Tafiti, Tiana sticker, and Doc. Also far away, moving closer. All right. The Witch, Kronk, Megara, Sebastian, Sven, and the Magic Mirror. Flora, Fairy Godmother, Geppetto, Julieta, Ariel, and Tick Tock. Kristoff, Merlin, White Rabbit, Cheshire Cat, Greetings from New Orleans, and Ulf. Anna, Mother Gothel, Mulan, Alice, Snow White, and the Doorknob. I love these little sketches. I think there's only like one or two that I've encountered where it's like, you know, it doesn't live up to the design, but I love these sketches. I love this art style. I don't know, you know, whose it is, whatever, blah, 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 but they did great. They did great with those sketches. Mordu, Tiana Naveen, Cusco, John Smith, Elsa's Ice Palace, and Sneezy. Ursula, Pinocchio, Tremaine, and Anastasio Tremaine, Moana, Jacques and Gus, and Monstro. Flynn, Yzma, Phil, the Witch, Ariel, and Scuttle. Another one of these sketches here. Ariel, very nice as well. Nice. Blue Fairy, Michael Darling, Tinkerbell, Maleficent, Greetings from Castle Dunbarrock, and March Hare. Gaston, Hades, Dr. Facilier, Prince, Casita, and Abu. Gisela Tremaine, Peter Pan, Fauna, Prince Eric, Bruni, and Jacques and Gus. Jacques and Gus. Shan Yu, King Magnifico, Mirabelle, Mushu, Cinderella sticker, and Sleepy. Arthur Pendragon, Yen Sid, Prince Charming, Wendy Darling. Animals work to create Cinderella's dress and the king. And last pack of box number 1. Princess Aurora, Ariel, Asha, Sisu, Gaston, Villains, and Dopey. On to box number 2 here. Ariel, Alice, Pocahontas, Mrs. Potts, Cinderella's Chateau, and Duke of Wesselton. Laura, Jean Darling, Maui, Cusco, Blue Fairy, Greetings from Atlantica, and Bashful. Fauna, Aurora, Mulan, Naveen, Moana, Sketch, and Ray. I say sketch; these aren't actual like sketch cards, but you know what I mean. It's like a variant art design, and I just really like the art style. Grammatala, Sebastian, Lady Tremaine, Louisa, Cheshire Cat, and the Grand Duke. Diana Naveen, The Witch, Peter Pan, Wendy Darling, Sultan's Palace, and Valentino. Mother Gothel, Olaf, Elsa, Megara, Magic Mirror sticker, and Doc. Evil Queen, Jasmine, Mordu, Phil, More Chores, O Sing, Sweet Nightingale, and Magic Mirror. Gisela Tremaine, Prince Charming, Anna, Bruno, Evil Queen, Villains, and TikTok. There's a spider. Ever so slowly. Here we go. Pacha, Kronk, Cheshire Cat, Cogsworth, Sultan, and Ulf. Tomatoa, Yzma, the Prince, Yensid, Hercules, and Grumpy. Mushu. Li Shang, Snow White, Bruce Phillip. Prince Philip. I don't know. Did I say Bruce Phillip? Bell's Cottage and Monstro. Yeah, this is the Disney character. His name's Bruce Phillip. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Bruce Phillip. What's he do? He makes hoagies. That's it. Christoph, Hercules, Beast, Anastasia Tremaine, Jiminy Cricket, and Scuttle. Bruce Phillip. Oh yeah, no, that's my HVAC guy. Gaston, Mirabelle, Merida, Rapunzel, Mulan, and March Hare. Bruce Phillip. Yeah, my cousin knows him. Yeah, he was the old third base coach for the Rays, right? Mad Hatter, Captain Hook, Julieta, Aladdin, Elsa out of 99. And Abu behind. Elsa numbered out of 99. Very nice. Very nice. Elsa out of 99. Actually, I wonder what that's... I'm going to take a time out and go on eBay. Let's see. Let me pull it up here. Disney Wonder Elsa out of 99. $75. This one went for $100. Okay. Keeping it going. Governor Ratcliffe, Pinocchio, Maleficent, King Magnifico, Greetings from the Village, and Jacques and Gus. Sisu, Hans, Merriweather, Jiminy Cricket, Bell sticker, and Sleepy. Geppetto, Lumiere, Tiana, Ursula, Sven, and the King. Tinkerbell, Shan Yu, Asha, Cinderella, Merida, and Dopey. 2 packs left. Disney Wonder. Belle, the Huntsman, Fairy Godmother, Madame Mim. Stop that coach, close those gates, follow that coach, open those gates, and Chip. Final pack here of Disney Wonder, and then we move on to the Disney Mints. King Fergus, John Smith, Michael Darling, Prince Eric, Mushu, and the Doorknob. Alrighty, let's put all these to the side. Okay. Now, 2025 Disney Mint. I assume you're going to want me to do it the same way and hide the case card, so I will. We'll do it just like we did last night. You can see the pack here. Going to grab it like this without revealing. Put that back in. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I have 100. Yeah, I do. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. We start off with Wally, Bronze Mint, King Louie, Bronze Mint, and Boo in bronze as well. We have Cheshire Cat, Bronze Mint, We move on to gold with Remy, the rat from Ratatouille, and Lumiere. Out of 99, I believe this is this platinum? I don't think it is, actually. Hold on. Let me check the numbering here. Yes, it is platinum. Pluto Platinum Mint, numbered out of 99. I believe this is platinum, right? Hold on, let me double. Lumiere's 96. Yeah, this should be platinum. Platinum minted out of 99 Pluto. Pluto Platinum Mint out of 99. And the numbers are a little faded. Numbers are a little faded there. But Pluto Platinum Mint out of 99. We also have Merlin Silver, Olaf Silver, and Frozone Silver. Okay, now we move on to the case card. Here we go. Reveal it like this. 3, 2, 1. Gaston. Bronze Mint, numbered out of 10. Gaston Bronze Mint out of 10. With a nice little, like, shimmer on it. Sort of texture. And much as we did yesterday, let's give it a shot here. Disney Mints. Gaston out of 10. These are all showing live action. Which isn't exactly, if there's no listings out of 10, let me get rid of Gaston. And just do that. Red and blue electric dots out of 10. Let me. Yeah. I don't know. There's not a lot of. Unfortunately, I can't find a lot of Disney Mint information about these specific, like, case cards, as well as, like, their like printing style. Base chrome. Yeah, black refractor. So that okay, so it's black refractor. That's the card style. Earthquake again. Um, Disney Mint Black Refractor out of 10. Yeah, Tramp listed at 225. Lady listed uh much higher, 1750. I don't know about that, but um yeah, somewhere in the low hundreds, 100, 200, maybe 300 roughly. But there we go. Let's put everything to the side. There we go, Michael. Appreciate you. Thank you. Truly, truly. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Appreciate you. Okay. Seven, 1-1. I mean, cut. So I thought this wasn't I thought this wasn't a money Mickey. So what's cut? Like what's prizing? Code cards. $130 player event. Russell, what's up? Thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. Let's get it. Let's get it. All right, grab this from the back. BRB. Okay. 1 second. I have to get it from here. I have to find it. This was. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Russell. Russell, thank you very much for getting involved here, brother. We have the 2025 Super Break Pieces of the Past Royalty Edition box. We've opened a few of these recently. Opened a few of these, and pretty cool. Had some pretty neat hits from it. But yeah, I mean, without further ado, we might as well get into it here. Appreciate you, brother. Thanks for getting involved, and good luck. Nothing to it but to do it. Oh my god, we got the foam version. We got foam! Foam! Oh! Huge, 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 huge. Quad relic. We have a quadruple relic here. Abraham Lincoln, Thomas Jefferson, George Washington, and Martin Luther King Jr. Very nice. I will say, you know, it's very... I know obviously this has to be like directly attributed to Jefferson in some way, but I will say it does look a little weird that there's like a blue-green pen. Am I crazy? It just, you know, it feels uncharacteristic of the time. You see Abraham Lincoln, you see George Washington, and it's like, yeah, chicken scratch. Even Martin Luther King, you have some really fancy writing, and then, maybe that's just, you know, maybe that's just how he write. Maybe he was just one of those people that like writes like this. That's Thomas Jefferson. Maybe he just writes like this. There we go, Russell. Appreciate you. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go, bro. Okie dokie. What is up, everybody? Hello, hello, hello. What's going on? What's going on, everybody? What is up? What is up? It's just about 10:30ish here. 10:30 here. We're live for another hour and a half. If anyone wants to get a break in, no better time than now. No one's in front of you. No one's behind you. We can get you going right away. Have a little fun while we do so. Small one first, just for fun. With Roderick, and okay. Both of you got involved just at the same time. I will say Roderick's email showed up first in my email. So let me see. Can I get the exact? Roderick's order beat you by 21 seconds. So we'll go Roderick, then you, Michael. Roderick's order beat you by 21 seconds. That's what I can see on the back end. So we'll get this going. Let me do some printing here. I ain't going anywhere till the break's done. Last one tonight. One of each. I'll do my best, brother. I got you. I'll do my best. All right. BRB. Okay. Let's get this running. Which even is high class? I don't remember, bro. Let me pull that up. Poke data. Japanese. Oops. Sets. High. Come on, come on. Let me control F. High class. Right? Hold on. Shiny treasure, sorry. Shiny treasure. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break for Roderick. We have two Shiny Treasure Japanese high-class booster boxes, and we have one Inferno X booster box. So we'll start with the Shiny Treasures, moved on to Inferno X, and yeah, of course, took the wrong ones away. With Shiny Treasures, we're keeping our eyes out for Bubble Mew and all the different Shinies. You know, Charizard EX is also going to be pretty good. And keeping on the Charizard theme, that's definitely what we're looking for in Inferno X. But let's just focus on what we got in front of us here and keep our eyes peeled for any shiny Pokemon. Top hits are Bubble Mew, Charizard EX, Gardevoir, Iono, Pikachu. Nothing left. And I will say it is a pretty steep drop off card by card. Bubble Mew, sitting around like 330. Shiny Pikachu sitting around 15. And that's the top 5 cards. So it's a pretty steep drop off. Losing about 50% per card. But let's get it going here. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I think I know the pack trick, but I'm not gonna do it because I'm not fully certain. Gardevoir. Yeah, it is 3. Okay, I thought it was 3. So now I'll do the pack trick. 1, 2, 3. Tauros, Varoom, Palmy, Mankey, Scizor, Weavile. Charizard, Shiny Charizard, Charizard EX 331 with Mabosstiff behind. This is the number 10 hit. I had to do a double take there. Charizard. This is the number 10 hit. Charizard EX 331. Oops, lost it. Wrong pile. Okay. Hooper, Knackley. Oh, yeah, I didn't even do 3. There we go. Okay. Lucario, Nestball, Hooper, Knackley, Ditto. Knackles, Shiny Knackle Stack, and Charizard. Oh, yeah, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wugtrio, Brigatito, Grafai, Charmander, Annihilate, Wigglytuff. I think I got an email there. Thomas, thanks for getting involved in the live break special there. Appreciate you. We'll get you going. Pelipper. Leftovers, Pachirisu, Quaxley, Dondozo, Arcadets. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Ray Gun from Call of Duty, Tauros, Toxel, Tinkatink, Chenpo, and Friends in Paldea. Maybe. I forget. I don't know. I think I put a shiny down, didn't I? Yes. Knacklesack. Belt, Gloom, Hoppip, Spiritomb, Vileplume, Xatu, shiny Xatu. Okay, shiny Xatu. I would also love to see a Mega Xatu. I think Xatu with a Mega would be sick. Three. Mavostiff. Poniard. Varoom or Rivavroom. Mew. One, two, three. Xatu, Snorlax, Ralts, Starmie, Pelipper, one, two, three. Rocks, Mousehold, Luxray, Charmeleon, Scovillain, Entei, Shiny Starmie. Shiny Starmie. One, two, three. Mousehold, Belt, Poniard, Gimmighoul, Electrode, Noibat, Snorlax, Pineco, Pidgeotto, Charmeleon, Annihilate, Leftovers, and Parrot something. Parrot. Where's the parrot guy? Parrot. Where is he? Really? Is he this unloved? Parrot. Wow, people hate this guy. They despise this guy. They're like, I will pay a quarter for this guy at best. Squawkabilly, that's his name. Snover, Tandemouse, uh, Fido, Comet, Shiny Pachirisu. I forgot to do the 3, but yeah, whatever. Lucario, Xatu. But the Shiny Pachirisu, cute. 1, 2, 3. Wattrel, Scyther, Pikachu, Scovillain, Heracross. Ooh! Yeah, that is Mr. Zard. That is Mr. Zard. Number 2 hitting the set. Number 2. Number 2 hitting the set. That is the Zard, baby. 349. Take a look. 349. And let's check that edging. Check the edging. Check the edging. Pretty good. It looks to me, and I don't know if it looks this way to you, it looks to me like this side is a little smaller, a little thinner than this side. But very beautiful nonetheless. Currently sitting at just about $160 according to Poke Data. PSA 10 sitting at just about 400. Very nice. First time I've pulled one. I think that's my second time pulling that. I still have yet to pull a Bubble Mew though, but we still have a few more packs here. I could still pull a Bubble Mew. Wouldn't that be crazy? Fanny Pack, Driftbloom, Entei, Vileplume. Shinx, Baroom, Great Tusk. Dude, trying to remember all the like Paldea Pokemon is like ruining me. Tauros, Gloom, Skiploom, Jiggly, Tinkatuff, Slowbro, Arboliva, Shiny. Is this Silverledge? And Mew. Is this Armorogue or Ceruledge? I can't. Armorogue or Ceruledge? Let's see. Which one shows up first? Ceruledge, yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Fido or Primeape, Slowpoke, Wingull, Charcadet, Thundurus, Tinkatuff, Charmander, Miraidon is the feature one. Miraidon is the feature one, yeah. 1, 2, 3. Fishing Pole, Greedent, Iono, Abra, Knucklestack, whatever. Ralts. Last pack. Alakazam EX. 1, 2, 3. Energy, Mime Jr., Starmie, Voltorb, Natu, Veluza or something like that, Mimikyu, Shiny Tauros, and why am I forgetting the guy that I actually used? Scrotch. I don't know. Whatever. Yeah, that's Scrotch. Let's put all these to the side, make some room for when we pull Golden Mega Charizard XEX in just 3 minutes here. Start the countdown. 3 minutes until Golden Mega Charizard XEX is in my hands. Count it down. Here we go. Golden Mega Charizard XEX. Golden Mega Charlie XCX. Here we go. Here we go. Good luck. Sneasel, Paloswine, Lotad, Whimsicott, Rocks. Apom, Palmet, Nimble, Flygon, Mamoswine. Charmander, Swinub, Mischievous, Genesect, that guy. Oddish, Charcadet, Bramblin, Tauros, Bramblegast. Lombre, Yamper, Jiggly, Fire Breather, Low Kicks. Dugong, Togedemaru, Vibrava, Ludicolo, and Weavile. Piplup, Durludon, Darumaka, Zacian, and Ceruledge. Paloswine, Toxel, Smeargle, Rotom, and Wigglytuff. Charcadet, Lombre, Swinub, Charizard EX, and Ice Queen. Bramblin, Togedemaru, Crocodile, Darmanitan, and Dawn. Trapinch, Apom, Palmy, Switch, and Vileplume. Nimble, Charmeleon, Smeargle, Linoon, and Whimsicott. Lotad, Yamper, Charmander, Moltres, and Weavile. Zigzagoon, Sneasel, Dugong, Piplup, and Necklace. Piplup, Cutie Pie. Jiggly, Boltund, Piplup, Lokix, Tauros. Cottony, Baneri, Carvana, Suicune, Fire Thingy. Mischievous, Prinplup, Sandile, Mamoswine, Brambleghast. Gloom, Yamper, Seal, Krokorok, Vileplume. Bronzor, Vibrava, Sneasel, Pommet, and Gliscor. Lotad, Gligar, Bramblin, Toxicity, and Ceruledge. Toxicity, that's my boy. Palmy, Charmeleon, Durludon, Dawn, Bronzong. Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Sandile, Fire Breather, Ludicolo. Boltund, Charmander, Carvana, Mega Sharpedo EX, and Moltres behind Mega Sharpedo EX. Okay. This is 113. Mega Sharpedo EX 113. Okay. Smeargle, Dugong, Gligar, Reshiram, Fire Thingy. Anyone else watching Worlds tonight? I know I'm clearly not the only League of Legends fan. Obviously, anytime League of Legends is brought up, I'm always talking to myself. So obviously, everyone else is watching Worlds tonight, right? Apom, Darumaka, Nimble, Whimsicott, and Mamoswine. KT versus T1. Should be a crazy match. Crazy 5 matches. Piplup, Crocodile, Cottony, Oricorio, and Cage. I don't think it'll go to all 5. I think it's going to be a 4-match. Prinplup, Zigzagoon, Gloom, Mega Sharpedo EX, and Archaludon. I think it's gonna the final is gonna be 3-1 T1. I expect it to be 3-1 T1. Seal, Jiggly, Togedemaru, Tauros, Darmanitan. Toxel, Pommet, Bronzor, Lanoon. And last pack of the break here. Good luck. Mega Charizard X right here. Totally. Can't be anything else. Has to be Golden Mega Charizard X EX. We got Trapinch, Oddish, Piloswine, Moltres, Seviper, Where's the Golden Mega Charizard XEX? All right. There we go. There we go. There we go. Roderick, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. We did pretty good. We did pretty good. You know, we got the shiny Charizard. Number 2 hit from number 2 hit. So can't be too beat up about it. We did pretty dang good there. Of course, of course. Of course, we do always wish it could be better, but there we go. Appreciate you, brother, always. Thank you very much for getting involved. Always. All right. Next up, we have Michael, but I got to do one thing really quickly. Where's this one? Okay. 101. Okay. 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 Let's get this going. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have a personal break here for Michael. We have the 2025 Topps Disney Mint Hobby Box and the Super Break Piece of the Past 1776 Freedom Fighters Edition. So we will, of course, put this to the side. We'll start with the Freedom Fighters Edition. Reason it's not in front of me is because beside me, it's so big that I have to kind of open it like this. But without further ado, let's get into it. Michael, always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much for getting involved. And good luck. Here we go. We've opened a crazy amount of these recently. They're cool, but like we've opened more of these kind of anything else recently, basically. I have to pull back to kind of show everything. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Let's get it. Boom. Boom. All right, let's see. Can we get these out? There's always the question with this product. Okay, let's give it another. Give one of them another good. Okay, I got one of them. Let's see if I can get this one. This one is definitely feeling tougher. Okay, I got both of them. I'm surprised. Okay, we have on the left a Button Gwinnett Relic. Button Gwinnett Relic, okay. And on the right, Alexander Hamilton Relic. Alexander Hamilton. Could the and land. Alexander Hamilton Relic. Very nice. And the packs here, we'll get these going, of course, as well. Here we go. Major John Andre, General Benas Tarleton, General Nathaniel Green, and Louis Joseph de Montcalm. Okay. Team up, you need to stop trying to fall every time I open something. Okay. Francis Scott Key, Charles Carroll of Carrollton, George Ross, and Francis Lewis. Francis Lewis. Matthew Thornton, General Anthony Wayne, John Paul Jones, and William Paca. John Hancock, Charles Carroll of Carrollton, Paul Revere, and William Ellery. General Henry Clinton, Nathan Hale, Joseph Hughes, and Richard Stockton Relic. Richard Stockton Relic. Very nice. And the last pack here, the Freedom Fighters. We have Battle of Quebec, John Penn, General John Burgoyne, and General Marquis de Lafayette. Okay, let's put these all to the side. And another round here of Disney Mints. We know the drill. We know how he likes it. Let's get it, brother. Good luck, Michael. It's the pack, and we're hiding the rest. Pocahontas to start. We have Pocahontas Bronze Mint, Miguel Bronze Mint, Giselle Live Action Bronze Mint, and Joe Gardner Bronze Mint. We have Arthur Gold Mint, Cusco Gold Mint, and Merida, numbered out at 75, Bronze Mint. Merida, numbered out at 75, Bronze Mint. You can see the numbering there. Merida. All right. We have Elastigirl, silver, Scar, silver, and Baymax, all silver. Okay. And the moment of truth here, we will do the same. We will reveal it like as such. 3, 2. Let me do it like this so I can have it out of the box and then do a full reveal at the same time. 3, 2, 1. Boom. Mulan out of 100 here. Mulan bronze out of 100. I had the checklist open earlier, and I'll reopen it again. There's the numbering there. This style has a specific name. I just don't remember the name of it. I can pull that up there, but Mulan bronze mint numbered out of 100. Pretty good numbering. Pretty good numbering. But, there we go. Let me pull up the checklist there. Bronze Wave. Mulan Bronze Wave out of 100. That's what it is. But there we go, bro. There we go. Let's put everything to the side. There we go. Appreciate you, brother, of course. Thank you, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. There we go. Okay. And we have... Where's this? This one. Let's get this going. Okay. Okay. Hello, everybody. We have another break here. We have the 2023 Topps Star Wars Chrome Black Hobby Box available as our live break special. That is right, live break special. You may be wondering, what is that? You may also be wondering, and I may be answering. Live break special, that's the lowest price. You can find this specific product anywhere on our website. Available at that price specifically for live break. Okay, so from the get-go, the price is already down. You're already saving, but you're saving on two fronts because it's also listed in our group break section, which means shipping is included. And so for anyone watching along thinking, whoa, that sounds so cool, but someone already got involved, what am I going to do? Well, do not worry. I already have the next one listed. You can get involved with the next one if you do so, please. And if someone gets involved with that one, we'll list another one and another. Okay, so check those out if you're interested. But for now, we'll focus on the one in front of us. Thomas, thank you very much for getting involved here. Appreciate you. Thank you, and good luck. Here we go. Let's get it. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Oh, no foam, I guess. Nothing left in the box. This is the top here. 3, 2, 1, boom. Handmaiden Ajira Handmade in Najira auto played by Molly Miller. Molly Miller auto as Handmaiden Ajira. Molly Miller as Handmaiden Ajira. Very nice. And onto the pack itself here. Good luck. We have Q90. Out of 75, Gian. Blue parallel. Gian out of 75, blue parallel. Very nice. And Fantastic Fights, Mace Windu versus Chancellor Palpatine. All right. There we go, there we go. There we go, there we go. Thomas, thank you very much for getting involved there, brother. Appreciate you. Put these over here. Thanks for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. And for anyone else watching along, we do have the next one listed. So if you're so interested, you can get involved and we can get you going tonight. But there we go. Appreciate y'all. Okay. And next up, we have a break for Roderick. So let me go grab those. I'll BRB. Okay. Okie dokie. Lost Origin. One I need to pull up. Okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here for Roderick. We have Sword and Shield, Lost Origin, ETB, Inferno X Booster Box, and Shiny Treasure Booster Box. So we will start with Shiny Treasure, move into Inferno X, and end with the Lost Origin ETB. Always appreciate you, brother, of course. Thank you for getting involved, and good luck. Always, always, always. Let's kick some butt. Can we get Bubble Mute? Is this tilted? I think so. Whatever. In there. Boom. One, two, three. Raygun, Tauros Natu, Doduo, Wigglytuff, shiny Wigglytuff here. Okay. Belt, Glooms, Varoom, Palmy, Knucklestack, Sterilage, Fortress EX. Oh yeah, 3, 1, 2, 3. Mabostiff, Fanny Pack, Mankey, Veluza, Mimikyu, Sprigatito, Sprigatito. Zatu, Snorlax, Knackley, Sprigatito, Grafai, Oricorio, Quaxley, and Guardy. Mousehold, Charmander, Pidgey, Scizor, Weavile, Slowbro, and why am I blanking? Shiny Slowbro. Why am I blanking on that one? Clodsire, right? Oinkalone, Tauros, Kadabra, Wiglet, Toxel, Ditto, Cleffa, Meowscarada, Lamigo, Cleffa, Tinkatink, Hoppip, Wigglytuff, Shiny Fortress, okay, Dondozo, Miraidon, 2, 3. Wattrel, or Kilowattrel, or whatever. Comet, Shiny Dugduo, Pidgeot, and Gardevoir. Shiny Gardevoir. Number 3 hits. Number 3, Shiny Gardevoir. Still no Bubble Mew, but you got number 2 and 3. Which definitely ain't bad. Gardevoir right here sitting just about $90. Shiny Gardevoir, $90 raw. PSA 10, 170. Edging actually looks pretty clean. Shiny Gardevoir. And Doduo here, Shiny Doduo. Last pack, Bubble Mew, 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 Bubble Mew. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Golden Go, Ralts, Spiritomb, Vileplume, and Great Tusk. Okay. Put them all to the side once again. Team up. What do you do? Why do you keep falling, team up? Yeah, let's just put you to the side because you're just going to keep falling anyway. Here we go. Inferno X. Boom. Crocodile, Trapinch, Apom, Moltres, Fire Thingy. Smeargle, Lotad, Yamper, Piloswine, Cage. Charmander, Zigzagoon, Sneasel, Empoleon, and Archaludon. Dugong, Jiggly, Boltund, Charizard, and Tauros. Piplup, Cottony, Lopunny, no, Baneri. Why do I keep doing that? Flygon and Darmanitan. Carvana, Mischievous, Prinplup, Lanoon. Sandile, Gloom, Yamper, Moltres, Seviper. Steel, Bronzor, Vibrava, Zacian, Bramblegast. Sneasel, Lotad, Gligar, Dawn, and Rocks. $106. Bramblin, Palmy, Charmeleon, Krokorok, and Lokix. Duraludon, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Dugong, and Necklace. Dugong. Sandile, Boltund, Charmander, Darmanitan, and Wigglytuff. Carvana, Smeargle, Dugong, or Seal, yeah, Dugong, sorry, Dawn, and Ludicolo. Gligar, Apom, Darmaka, Fire Breather, Lanoon. Palmy, Nimble, Charmeleon, Ludicolo, Whimsicott, another Ludicolo. I feel like all we see from this set is Ludicolo. We always get one. Ludicolo. I will say it's the first Dugong that we got, so maybe there's hope. There's hope. Boltund, Sandile, Prinplup, Mega Heracross EX, and Ice Queen. Mega Heracross EX. My pile. Here we go. Trapinch, Cottony, Oddish, Darmanitan, Dawn. Toxel, Seal, Lombre, Vileplume, Lanoon. Charmeleon, Bronzor, Baneri, Whimsicott, Moltres. Tommy, Carvana, Gligar, Mega Heracross EX, and Weavile. Gloom, Sneasel, Piloswine, Necklace, Low-Kick. Lotad, Apom, Pommet, Charcadet, and Tauros. Nimble, Charmander, Swinub, Fire Thing, Mamoswine. Mischievous, Oddish, Charcadet, Brambleghast, Krokorok. Ramblin, Lombre, Yamper, Rotom, Vileplume. Jigglypuff, Dugong, Togedemaru, Suicune, Gliscor. Vibrava, Piplup, Duraludon, Ceruledge, Dawn. 3 packs to go. Darumaka, Piloswine, Toxel, Spiky Helmet, and Bronzong. Spiky Helmet. Smeargle, Charcadet, Lombre, Reshiram, Fire Breather, and last Inferno X is Swinub, Bramblin, Togedemaru, Toxicity, and Ludicolo. Let's make some room once again. Okay. Now we have Lost Origin. Open more top loaders here. Come out. Here we go. Lost Origin. Let me pull it up here. We're looking for Giratina V, Aerodactyl V, Pikachu V Max, Pikachu V, Gengar, Rotom, Giratina, Pikachu, Mew, and Charizard. Those are the top 10. So here we go. Of course, good luck. Nothing stuck. Code card. And the packs. Here we go. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm not sure if I'm pretty sure it would be 4 from the back, but let me. Yeah, okay. Thornton, Mindshow, Lady, Inkay, Basculin, Jinx, Makuhita, Bronzor, Pikachu V. Yes, TG16, Pikachu V. Number 4 hitting the sets. TG16, Pikachu V. Number 4 hitting the set. Setting just about $75. Pikachu hit, TG16. Very nice. With Kyurem V behind. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Porygon 2, Swana, Hariyama, Squovet, Gligar, Phantom, Sudowoodo, Bronzor, Hisuian, Sneasler, and Stonejourner. One, two, three, 4. Luminian, Wind-Up Arm, Machoke, Makuhita, Bronzor, Phalanx, Poliwag, Oddish, Shellos Reverse, and Darkrai Hollow. Let me just check to see if... I'm pretty sure it's far below $2, but yeah. Yeah, okay. One, two, three, 4. Thornton, Bronzong, Experiment, Rhyhorn, Apom, Roselia, Gumi, Meditite, Crobat, TG20. Crobat TG20. And Mr. Mime. Okay, Haunter, Poliwhirl, Licky, Zorua, Paris, Inkay, Basculin, Jinx, Vacuum Reverse, and Honchkrow. Three, 4. Energy, Lost City, Carbink, Kamala, Tynamo, Litleo, Mindfood, Litwick, Snover, Porygon Z Reverse, and Malamar. 2 packs to go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Energy, Gloom, Fantina, Gastrodon, Binacle, Porygon, Ducklet, Blipbug, Finian, Mawile Reverse, and Delphox V. Delphox V. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Last pack here. Last pack. Here we go. Fantina, Energy, Abomasnow, Poliwag, Oddish, Growlithe, Seedot, Slugma, Growlithe Reverse, and Sableye Hollow. Okay, okay. There we go, there we go, there we go, Roderick. Always appreciate you, brother. Thank you very much, of course, for getting involved. Hope you had a good time. Hope you enjoyed. Here we go. Appreciate you, brother. Okay, let me post all of those to YouTube. No problem, brother. No problem. Appreciate you always. Oops, that one. Some pretty decent pulls there. Pretty decent pulls all around, honestly. Lost in top 8. Hit a genuine auto loss, so it is what it is. I wish I could hit reasonable matchup in Top Cup one of these tourneys. Ooh. When you say auto loss, like, do you just mean like you were just simply, like, the matchup is unplayable? So bad your opponent has to misplay or brick. Where can we come, NFL? Riley, I don't open sports. I'm not the sports card breaker. I'm the TCG media entertainment breaker. I mean, if you go to our website, we do very much have sports that you can get involved with, but I don't do live breaks for sports cards. Unfortunately, I just don't know anything about them. Don't really care about football, basketball, any of it. You know, this is far more my domain. um, uh, As soon as I started talking to someone on a different platform, he just immediately hops onto the TikTok. Bro. And last one. One, two, three, four. My auto loss hit another auto win. This guy's too good. Like, this deck is genuinely awful, but it's hitting no guard or a drag. I mean, simply play that deck, you know? If they're not hit, clearly they're playing better, right? If they're getting auto wins, if they get 2 auto wins in the row, deep into bracket, clearly they're doing something right. It's Diplin. Clearly they're a genius. Okay. Everybody, 15-minute warning, by the way. It's 11:46, 11:47 now. 15-minute warning. If you want to get a break in, you got 15 minutes. If nothing happens between now and midnight, stream ends at midnight, okay? Finals matchup seems okay. Probably another favorite matchup. There's no way we're letting a Diplin win this, Mickey. Let's put this on to, I guess, Wednesday, because it's not. Both guard lost in the top 8. Two. 3. Okay. Kid waiting in finals was my only loss in Swiss, although I'm confident in the matchup. Ooh. Okay. 10-minute warning, everybody. It is just about 11:50 right now. 11:50. If you want to get a break in, you got 10 minutes. If nothing happens in 10 minutes, stream ends. All right. Okay. So let's pull all this up. Get some stuff ready. I got an order here. Roderick, let's get you going, brother. I'll also say that's going to be my last order of the night. I'm going to turn breaks off. So this will be my last one. Turn breaks off. So this is the last order for the night. This is the last thing I'm doing. Where's the... Here it is. All right. Okay, 2 minutes. Okay. Um, okay. Hello, 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 hello. We have another break here. We have our final break of the night, final break of the week. We have another personal break here for my boy Roderick. Roderick, always appreciate you, brother. Truly, truly, truly. We have Lost Origin, ETB, Inferno X, Japanese Booster Box, and Terrestrial Festival, Japanese Booster Box. So let's get these going. We'll go reverse order this time. We'll go Lost Origin into Inferno X into Terrestrial Festival. So without further ado, let's get into it. Good luck, brother. Here we go. Here's the packs. CTB. Put them there. All right. Looking for Giratina, Aerodactyl, and others of that sort. We pulled the number 4 hit. Can we get higher? 1, 2, 3, 4. Porygon 2, Experiment, Silcoon, Apom, Spinarak, Litwick, Roselia, Rockruff, Ambipom, and Parasect. Hariyama, Haunter, Poliwhirl, Murkrow, Horsey, Mawile, Shellos, Binacle, Toolbox Reverse, and Enamorous V, 178. Enamorous V. One, two, three, 4. Gate, Torkoal, Arizu, Oddish, Growlithe, Lickitung, Slugma, Clefairy, Malamar, Landorus. Riley, Nuzleaf, Windup, Electric, Love Disc, Gligar, Wurmple, Rhyhorn, Clearable Reverse, and Dugong. Swanna, Gloom, Luminion, Jinx, Inkay, Squovet, Phalanx, Poliwag, Radiant, Steelix, and Orbital Hollow. Two, three, 4. Roserade, Fantina, Bronzong, Shuppet, Machop, Pikachu, Phantom, Sudowoodo, Snorlax, TG10, with Poliwrath behind Snorlax TG10. Not bad, not bad. But can we get the $600 Giratina V in these final 2 packs? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lady, Sluggy, Electric, Zoroa, Binacle, Gumi, Bronzor, Snover, Makuhita, and Enamorous V. Final pack. One, two, three, 4. Rhydon, Kamala, Spinarak, Litwick, Roselius, Rockruff, Steel, Ducklet Reverse, and Collapsed Stadium Secret. Collapsed Stadium 215 Secret. All right. Let's put these to the side. X. Snorlax is my favorite. Great card. Super happy. Hey, let's go. Let's go. Boom. Here we go. Oddish, Toxel, Seal, Fire Thingy, Mamoswine. Lombre, Charmeleon, Bronzord, Genesect, Bramblegast, sorry. Baniri, Palmy, Carvana, Krokorok, Vileplume. Okay, it opened weirdly. Gligar, Gloom, Sneasel, Charizard, Gliscor. Charcadet, Ramblin, Lombre, Rotom, Fire Breather. Yamper, Jiggly, Dugong, Ludicolo, Moltres. Duraludon, Darumaka, Piloswine, Lopunny, and Mamoswine. Toxel, Smeargle, Charcadet, Wigglytuff, and Cage. Lombre, Swinub, Bramblin, Archaludon, Tauros. Togedemaru, Crocodile, Trapinch, Darumaka. Apom, Palmy, Nimble, Lanoon, Moltres. Charmeleon, Smeargle, Lotad, Viper, Bramblegast. Yamper, Charmander, Zigzagoon, Rocks, Krokorok. Duraludon, Zigzagoon, Mischievous, Mega Sharpedo EX. Sandile, Boltund, Charmander, Tauros, Bramblegast. Piloswine, Lotad, Apom, Toxicity, Ceruledge, Carvana, Smeargle, Dugong, Flygon, Fire Breather. Gligar, Apom, Darumaka, Lokix, Weavile. Palmet, Nimble, Charmander, Toxicity, and Dawn. Toxicity! Swinub, Mischievous, Oddish, Reshiram, Bronzong. Nimble, Piplup, Crocodile, Flygon, Ceruledge. Cottony, Prinplup, Zigzagoon, Wigglytuff, Ice Cream. Gloom, Seal, Jiggly, Spiky Helmet, Darumanitan. Catch 'em, gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Across the land, he went far and wide. Released from the power that's inside. Togedemaru, Vibrava, Piplup, Fire Thingy, Whimsicott. Togedemaru, Toxel, Plummet, Dawn, Violet Plume. Please, can we just get a golden? What's a guy got to do to simply pull a golden Mega Charizard EX? A double chunk chocolate cookie. Bronzor, Trapinch. Oh, hold up. I know. I don't think it's the number 1, but sorry, I don't think it's the number 2, but it's definitely number 5. Definitely not bad there. Mega Charizard EX. Linoon. Double chunk chocolate cookie. Mega Charizard X. This is just about $60. So we've pulled hits number 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 10. We're just missing a few there. 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, and 10 throughout the top 10. Still missing, of course, a few, but definitely not bad. We're definitely making our way. Only missing 1, 2, 3 of the, or 4 of the top 10 hits. Piloswine, Baneri, Charcadet, Pommet, and Whimsicott. Swinub, Krokorok, Darumaka, Moltres, Weavile. 2 packs. Here you go. Durludon, Bolton, Sandile, Necklace, Lokix, and last Inferno X pack here. I feel like we have to open the next. I turned brakes off already, brother. I got a lot of stuff I need to do. Prinplup, Trapinch, Cottony, Mismagius EX, and Tauros. I already turned brakes off, brother. I have a lot of shipping I need to do and all that. Normally, I'd feel fine about it, but I got a lot I need to get going. Last box of the night. Terastal Festival here. Which I haven't opened in God knows how long. I'm surprised that, you know, when I started, of course, you know, Terastal Festival and Prismatic Evolutions, the English version, like those were like, you know, what to keep your eyes out for. And ever since Black Bolt White Flare, there's been like very little movement in Prismatic, and I'm like, what? I'm so surprised. It's 3, right? Or is it 4 in Prismatic? I can't remember. Natu, Monkey, Whimsicott, Bramblin, Pokeball, Eevee. I guess it is 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Energy, Eevee, Totodile, that thingy, Koraidon, that guy, and Rotom. Okie dokie. Get canceled. Sylveon, Duraludon, Bramblin, Alexam, Sylveon, Riveting. If I'm Okie dokie stands are wild. Riveting, if I must say. What are you talking? Hootoots, Leafeon, Noctowl, Flareon, Ursaluna, two, three, four. I declare Thumb War. Milotic, Beldum, Applin, Ursaluna, Ace Spec, Engine something, and Garchomp. The power that's inside. Pokemon. How often do you guys sing the Pokemon theme song? When you go to a Pokemon tournament, Xavier, and like, you know how, well, I guess this isn't something. This isn't something that you've had experienced because you're Canadian, but like in America, it's like, you know, start of every school day, I pledge allegiance to the flag. When you're at a Pokemon tournament, at the beginning of the tournament, do they sing one of the Pokemon theme songs? Metang, Night Stretcher, Charcadet, Mischievous, the Plague of Nuo, whatever. Bro, you don't even know what anti-disestablishmentarianism is. Lexion, Okie dokie, Faroom, that guy. They accidentally played the Pokemon theme song in the mic because it was a guy's ringtone and his phone was left beside the announcement mic. It was like the closing of the Catholic Church. All rise. I want to be the very best. That's chemical. Archaludon. Pekarunt. They ask people for song suggestions for after period 1. Maybe I should ask the Pokemon theme. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beldum. Or sorry, Budgie. What am I saying? Beldum. Almost got canceled. Varoom, Dreepy, Fez. All right, last pack of the night. Do we get an Umbreon? Last pack of the night. Here we go. Last pack. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, Garbodor. Okay, Goldeen. Okay, Abra. Okay. Okay. No Umbreon. Okay, Roderick, appreciate you, brother. Always. Thank you very much, truly, for getting involved. You know, I would normally happily do the next break with you, but I got a lot that I need to do tonight, so that'll be that. That'll be that for me tonight. But of course, thank you very much to everybody who tuned in tonight. Thank you to everybody who got involved. Thank you to everybody who had a good time with us tonight. That'll be me, though. That's going to be it. I'll be back on Monday at 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We have a lot of group breaks, so fill them up. SpongeBob pretty close, and a few others as well, so check those out. But for now, I will say peace out and goodbye. Goodbye. So long to you, my friend. That's what you should also play at the end of the tournament, Xavier. The like what's it from Out of the Box, the theme song from Out of the Box, and like everyone's like anyway, goodbye.